Hello and welcome back to the stream. Still doing order calling shenanigans. Trying hard to get good damage. Trying is the keyword. Want to stand still as much as possible, but this boss doesn't want me to. Okay. No amulets. Need to get more command per second. Scott's Boon is for legendary gear. I don't care about that one. should check out if any of the precise auras is cheap. I'm gonna pick this up to make the nightmare a little bit faster to clear. And to whim counts as commodity. Lightning. TLI. Another lightning. Oh, that frequency is really something else, right? We got only one lightning strike in like 30 seconds. Also, I need to remember to add mods to the maps. Three to 5 or add 2 purple. I'll probably only change 3, most likely will change the one ones. 2 purple is probably better. There you go. Gonna get a good payout in this one. They desperately need it. Been spending too much FE trying to test stuff. First thing I'm gonna buy, probably it's an activation medium. Or, oh no, most likely I'll buy the Winter of Origin first. So what's the deal with this? So I lose all my movement speed. I don't think I've seen that type of lightning before. Blue. Or 1 or 3 that are purple or better. Change 2. Problem with change 2 is that change 2 can change something that is already commodity. So just a chance of having at least 1 purple is better. Okay, that was very lucky. Okay. Yeah, let's go for rarity. Ah, I forgot to add the mods. Is there a dream here? There you go. Went to the nightmare. This is gonna be a juicy one. Switch to the pets. Ah. There you go. Now I just need to make sure I don't die here. I don't want to lose a single one of those bubbles. Calm down. Thinking actually casting Dark Gate myself might be a better option. If I can add some effect to it to grant even more. This 8%. And this one is 13.5% additional damage. But if this command effect scales with duration, I mean with skill effect, and still what we do is I'll test that later, but it is probably better. I need more cooldown reduction. That's the thing. Calm down, horse. I think I do need the command generation. Okay, I left it, but I need to get a higher level of this mod with the attack speed. Maybe 60% is, I think it's the highest. And I need to get command on my rings too. Currently have only one, but it might well be time to move along from the set. Yeah, almost got out of the way of the nightmare. Oh. Two. I need to hover above 60 most of the time. Get a big burst when I get Dark Gate, but I'm barely even keeping above 60. And the problem is that that reduces significantly the effectiveness of the defensive skill, which is not a huge deal right now, but it will be significant in T8 for sure. Okay, but I managed to do it deathless. Let's see, I have 26 FE. You should take me to what? Maybe give me 100, hopefully. Kill this guy. Play the curse. And he should be down now. That was worth 1 FE extra. Okay, so I got like 20 FE. You know, not a massive payout, but this one I'd take it. I need it. I need to get a +2 infusion. I need at least 1 command ring before I eventually switch to Winter of Origin. I'm gonna test again this shield against dual wielding +2 once. Because without the shield, there's no way I can I can sustain that much command. And in turn, I lose a lot of the flat damage per command that the shield gives me. Okay. $180, $283 maximum. Okay, switch back to the shields. Assuming I didn't lose any of the supports too, right? Yeah. $283 maximum was before. Yeah. Yeah, so that It's all about the command at this point. It's not really about the shield itself, but keeping this number higher. Which probably means I want to get to here. Which I can afford now. Get a couple of those divinity slates with command per chaos. One chaos for every 20 commands. No, one command for every 20 chaos, so at 100 that's 5 command per second. Of course, chaos takes a little bit of time to ramp up. But it should be there at the end of the map where probably I need it the most. Very expensive. Okay, leave it there for now. I'll see if I can get against additional life, max energy shields, skill duration. Definitely, I want that. Need to see if there's one that has the command. Is this one? 200. $110. That's good. Meaning attack speed. This is decent, but not extraordinary. And this will probably be ideal. Okay. So the least I can afford, I can muster will probably be 100 fee. This is better, 110. Okay, I'll keep using the shields. What I wanted to test is if I can get gain one command. I had one that it was 1 per minion or 6 commands or 12 when they were very close, and I think that's very significant. This one. I'm gonna get rid of one of those, the flat damage. See how much we actually lose. The hover is much higher. We're hovering at 100, which is max. So it's good for now, but probably worse than just using this once we have the ability to instead have command from the slates. This is probably worth something. $130. Okay, I'll set it for 130. Field mana. He's taken as lightning. Yeah, the suffixes are pretty bad though. Additional Spirit Magus enhanced skill, damage, and element. I want to try this mod. Probably have to craft a like a. What's a triple to one? Oh, triple to 120 FE seems about fair. Imagine doing attribute stacking with this. That's insane. What? Okay, I don't know if this is a thing, but I'm gonna keep this staff. That's an insane amount of attributes just there. +2 fire. Any iris takers? No. It has to be mean and damage +2 fire. Max fusion energy worth. The defect, perhaps? Okay. Put it for half that, because I don't think it's worth that much. Okay. Time to keep farming then. Again, I forgot to add the mods. With this, I keep almost 100 even when Target is not available. But I need to be close to the minions. Otherwise I just lose it all. Okay. There's chance to consume desired crystals. Chance to grant divinity stones. I want some of those. I'm gonna go right side. Because that seems like the best way to... Well, you need 10 for a single entry. Crazy. And this is the gamble. I wonder if this will be worth buying. Let me see what's the price of this at the moment. Item. That should be season item. This one, how much? 5 for 100. Okay, let's go for 0.04. Okay, they're not as low as this. That's 200 for 10. 10 divided by 200 is 0.05. 0.049, let's say. Okay, 9 FE for 200 of those. 200s. Yeah, 1,000 beats for 38 FE. Thousand beats is not a lot, right? Yeah, not worth it. Doesn't seem to be. Is there any other way that I could generate more of those? I know the cubes drop some, but there might be any of this that gives them as well. Should do at least war to stop dropping those pieces, and maybe I do one that people don't want to do, like machines, or you need to explode for machines. I'm gonna do this. 30% chance to no. Maybe I just get rid of relax for now and forget about leveling and start using actual drop bets. Okay, I have one more. Yeah, I'll add this. Okay. And I'm gonna switch to drop pets instead of XP. Either way, I don't think... Yeah, there's something I could do with 5 points, but not that significant in my opinion, so I'm not gonna focus in XP anymore. Okay, so this should be highest level legendary, I think. They have Kong, but I'll do Kong here. I'll do so Chunky here. No, I need the other guy. This one. Yep. And Chunky here. Otherwise you lose one of these on this side, so it's better to have it here. And this fluorescent multiplication is decently strong. And also the extra cards, a lot of them grant FE. It's pretty worth to have them. But I'll prioritize FE drops, of course, over cards. Once, and yeah. Okay. That's the plan now. Did I open the next map? I don't think I did. Yep. Forgot. Rank 5 beacon. I need another Essence. Less. And I forgot to spend the resonance again. Oh. Okay. Fluorescent. Red gear bubble. Upon entering hammer, you gain all the bubbles you lost. Let's go for this one. It's not the best one though, but the profit of the nightmare is very bound to the level of the nightmare tree. Okay, this is damage. Rich is pretty nice with a trigger ring. That way I don't have to constantly blink on top of them to curse them. Oh, I actually got it. Oh, and it's an insane roll. Damn. It's almost perfect. Okay. Problem right now with Breastpin is that I'm doing conversion. But what I will have to do is, well, I could get rid of this shock chance, get rid of this added lightning, get rid of this. Can add projectile speed. Because this is not related to shock at all. Neither is this, just multi-strike. Need to figure out how to add the chats. Gotta be honest, I don't understand how to do it. Okay, do I have regret stuff? Have some. Well, let me do this. Because right now I have, let me see, crits. All of these points give crit chance. And some crit damage. All of that is going to apply to the minions at 100% value, so it's going to be a massive improvement. But I need to switch to Pure Fist instead of Lightning. And I also need to get rid of the set pieces because they suck. Okay. I can actually craft crit damage here instead of that resistance. But it's insane that that roll is juicy. Okay. Okay, so I'm getting rid of all of this. Most importantly, get rid of the conversion and the lightning damage. And that'll have to remain there for now. I can get some evasion. Projectile speed. Okay, movement speed. Pretty good. Gain agility blessing when using a mobility skill. I'll do that because it's more speed. Additional regain interval. We don't do regain. Minions immune to lightning damage. I suppose that's not too bad. Okay, and I overdid the points. Okay. Because I can put that elsewhere. Like this penetration. So high voltage is out. Probably tendon slicer is in. Yeah, we keep this. Gives a lot of levels to the frost spirits also. Instead of Ellie shock. Probably be the spot for Dazzling Bloom. Losing the curse as well. Okay, so I'm gonna add Vuln here. With Abysmal Hatred. And I don't think I need any more supports for that. We'll leave it like this. And Machine Army here. Problem is there isn't really anything else I could add with the energy. I might as well add some in KOE. Duration. Okay. Let's see if that's any good. Seems much better. It's around what, like 100k more than before? Approaching half a billion already in the max. What I will need is more crit damage. So I can probably change this ring for a command. Both of them most likely. Command minion damage, life, and crit damage rather than minion crit damage. And I have a belt that I wanted to craft here, but I don't have enough flame sand, sadly. 344. Okay, let me look for a ring first. Also, I could just do horn ring. I think I'll do that. The horny ring. I just need to have the additional elemental damage taken be at least 0. Minimum 0, yeah. That's 30%. I have to do it actually maximum zeros. So on, yeah. And that could roll up to how much? Up to 80% crit damage. Go for what, 60% at least? 25. Huh. That's a 21 needing critical damage movement speed. Minion. Because I set up to maximum, okay. 35. 50, 35, minus 1%. So what's the minion damage roll? $35 for that one. 20. Does life region roll good? I think that's good enough for 20. They trolled us with the new updates when they said that the resistance weren't going to be as important. And capped up to 60%. Well, all the resistance rolls in gear are shit now. do want at least one command ring, but let's test how much damage this is. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay, so ring, I'm going for DLB prisoner. 400. Okay. If anything, I'll farm this. Goddess of Hunting. Okay, need to do Goddess of Hunting to drop a prisoner ring. I need the resistances. They shit, but fire and cold. And I'm gonna get rid of the Eliris here. Gonna go for life instead of yes. And yeah, this has to be tier 1. Okay, this is decent. Just need the command. For crit damage, res. I think I want that base protection ring. Okay, that's decent. See if I already have a base with commands. I apparently do not. Did I destroy it? I could roll this one. Bit rating. Oh, this ring's pretty good. This is decent as well, and I could craft good damage. I would prefer if it had life instead. put any other resistance to. I don't know why I have so many erosion resistances here. Very cold and lightning, you can have any. Okay, I can add a mod here for not life, but a suffix, crit damage perhaps. But the base is useless. Okay. Yeah, it seems. Let's see how many prisoners rings. Okay, only one. Not paying that much for that. 3. Is there a level 100? Okay, is there in any base? 9 FE. Well, that's not a bad base. This fire and cold. Okay. That's the starting point. Oh, that was this build that I was crafting. Yeah. I think the ring is more important now. That's 20. Oh, this is a steep price. I could do this one for much cheaper. Only 5 instead of 20. I'll look for a protection ring with with 4%. Okay. Need to restart the client. There seems to be some lag. And I'm gonna roll until I hit minion damage or I hit hybrid resistances. Or I run out of sand. Okay. Decent starting point. There's crit damage tier 2. Okay. Gonna do a couple of rolls here. Ideally a hit minion damage. Average speed is good. Tier 4 minion damage, crit rating. No resistances though. No resistance is kind of rough. We're at 40 already. Crotch damage. Okay, yeah, there you go. No life, but can add. Try to add the hybrid res mod. I'll do a couple of tries. Yeah, I'll try to roll that to 3% at least. Come on. Okay, there you go. Yeah, we get none of these apparently. Also less life. That's probably a downgrade, gotta be honest. It's not coming over 300. Is it because of the set bonus? Okay, this had minion damage. This one had... Oh, that's the amulet. Where's the ring? This. This 24%. 21, this has more crit damage. But yeah, losing the resistance and the life is considerable. Because of the overload effect. Probably this, right? Losing the overload effect. No, but we're already at... Yeah, it was at 4. See if I can craft the belts. This one. Very good. $24 damage. Okay. Yes, it's weird that there is less damage. The horn ring should be better than this ring. But apparently it's slightly worse for some reason. Oh, it's because this mod is conditional. 4 seconds after using an empower skill. Okay, what was that? Billion? The horn ring proccing. Okay, that's more like it. Yeah, it didn't really make sense to be less damage. But I definitely need more cooldown reduction. Actually wondering if, because this is a 10-second cooldown. A lot of damage, but it's very high cooldown. That gate is 5 seconds. Yeah, the other one's slightly better, it seems. This is what I want, Dazzling Bloom, actually. The Dazzling Bloom attack speed one. This one. Okay, that looks to be many times better. And I'm also spamming it more often, which means I can recall the minions more often as well. Okay. It seems good. Half a building already. And I need to change passives around. What was that? Oh, yeah, I don't have resistances, I forgot. Witches. Finally do this stupid mechanic again. Okay, so as usual, I'll spend everything on day one. 10 additional coins equal to 10% of your current coins when the new day begins. I like this. And on the next one. 40 max sanity. But this in conjunction with previous is insane. I'm gonna get this one. Okay.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
Find the portal. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Give me something decent. Okay. Every time you consume food, you recover 5 sanity. Consulting one random wolf soap when removing a battle menu. It didn't proc this time, sadly. Okay, where is it? Should have eaten the food to get more coins. %10 chance. Yeah, let's move on. Catching mob. Okay. This is a speed test. This is the first time I get this trial, actually. One more mods. There you go. I need a shop. Okay, but I'm getting the exact same things I already have. Or 6 sanity when revealing a previewed cell, or I'm gonna live through this one. -1 cost. Okay, I could turn 2 of these into banks. Turn 1 of these into bank. Okay. Here. No. Ooh. Where is the exit? Would it be here? Need previews. %. 116 times 0.3. I'll record 34 to 68. Yeah, it's close to max. Day 6. Isn't it? Yeah, day 6. What's the condition? This sucks. I hate this mechanic. I really want to play it out, but they don't let me. Should be worth something. This is very disjointed. So this is like up to a 200% crit damage. Pretty good roll. Tujuan. Gonna restart the game. Release some memory. In the Tujuan. Nice. How much do we have now? 37. Need more night modes. Nether and bubbles. Remove ash. Yeah, I don't mind Netherrealm. Moves at Black Sail. Gear definitely not going there. Two blue bubbles are blue. Okay, let's do black sail. And put this here. Come to think of it. Truth Embers. Replicate legendary boss. So I need to add Goddess of Hunting. Venture Dreams. Each level of lightning grants 15% drop quantity, but it doesn't give movement speed. But that one seems good. It's this one that I don't like. Because it doesn't spawn as often as to justify this combo, to be honest. Chance for the boss to be replaced. Where's the chance for it to appear? That implicit to the card itself, or? Okay, let me see where I get this. Yeah, I don't have the chance to appear. I need that. I cannot do that without the chance. Same thing about this thing. Oh. I like that. I like this too, but those are probably T8s. And I need like 1 billion to farm T8s. I guess getting more flame sand wouldn't hurt. Instead of legendaries.
I wanna fly away on a unicorn to a land of freedom and light. But I know that my destiny is to die in the ultimate fight. I wanna fly away across the galaxy to discover the force that's inside of me.
But this one. Should like Dark Surge, to be honest. Okay, let's get rid of. Yeah, I'll keep this. Let's go that way. I definitely need a lot more flame sand if I'm to craft any of the upgrades. And I'm grabbing this because these things don't drop at all. Lightning. Imagine giving up this buff for 10% once. Another level. Okay, more bubbles. Always good. That's one cube. Those one always said like that say like blue or better. It's always blue. No, it's never better. And I should be doing this drop. That would on me. That too. Okay, let's stop trolling. This is coming kind of late, but I wouldn't mind having the gloves around just to maybe test the 6-piece bonus. Okay, so this is not gonna be too profitable. Yeah. One FE, it's something. To change this back to blink, so I'm no longer, I don't need to hit anymore. Hello there, Demo Prey. Demo Prey. How's it going? Ah, that's a very big question mark. First of all, is it truly a build at the moment? Not really. It's very expensive. So I dropped this today, and this is probably like the most expensive piece I currently have. It's not prohibitively expensive, but it's not cheap by any means, right? It's also insanely rolled. This is probably... This is doubling my damage. So if you're curious how much I'm doing right now, it's close to 500 million. Oh, you have a corrupt one. Seven passive. Pretty good corrupt. So you could do either these or charge calling with that. I'm doing order, but charge probably more damage for a similar amount of investment. I don't have the winter though. So winter will probably be take me close to the billion. The Fiend Crown as well. But as this is basically a free build, right? At the moment, I haven't really spent too much on gear outside of the things I've dropped, but it's also not going too fast. Right now, I'm stock farming T7s until I can afford the upgrades, knowing what the upgrades will be, or. $200 million. Order calling? What are you doing wrong? I don't know. Are you playing order calling? Are you doing... what tree are you doing? Because the game is baiting you by making you pick... this one. This is a bait. Still Vanguard. So, they make a very questionable change to order calling this season and minions in general. Attack speed is not very available. So that's your biggest hurdle, getting attack speed on the minions. So what I did is, I went for machines, right? So in machines you grab this, you grab attack speed here, you got machinist, and then you grab some more. And then you go to Steel Vanguard, and you have a little bit here, right? But then, there it is. You cannot get more attack speed anywhere. The auras don't give attack speed. There is only like one... There are only 2 supports that give attack speed. And none of the empowered skills give attack speed either now. So that's why I... Also, Steel Vanguard gives you all of these things for reduce mana reservation and stuff. Then you go and grab this point, reflection. This plus 20 undoes every single additional reservation efficiency that you get from the tree. And to be honest, I haven't tried it with the breast spin, which is a plus 5 to auras, right? But before that, I didn't really feel like this 20% is an additional effect. For instance, I was using the movement speed aura, and my movement speed went up by like 7. The region went up a little bit. It was close to like 40. So you could argue that that is a decent increase. But for damage, I don't like this tree. This tree is good for defense. Very, very good for defense. It cannot be matched for defense. At least for Moto. Because you get reduced elemental damage taken. You can get resistances from here. You can get a lot of life pool. But at the moment, I don't care about defense. I wanna kill stuff fast. Yeah, because you're not grabbing the defensive stuff. You're grabbing the damage stuff, and you're not getting a lot of it for what you're putting into it. So, my advice is, if you're doing spiders, even if you're not doing spiders, if you're doing either spiders or machine guards, if you're doing green phantoms, then that's where you're going wrong. Green phantoms are bad. So you have to do either spiders or machine guards. And spiders seem to be very much superior to machine guards. And you want multi-strike support in your spiders. You want multi-strike support here. And you want this. This, you grab here some additional attack speed. So that's multiplying your attack speed that it's hard to get. And there is also this point that gives 35%. You cannot get this much attack speed anywhere for the minions. You have to stand still though. It's a little bit of a drawback. But it's noticeable when you stop moving for a few seconds. You get this boost and you get all the multipliers on top of it. This is noticeable. So I'm going static, going quick advancement, and with breastspin you cannot do lightning damage. So what you do is you grab around 400 million, 500 million, something like that. So try this tree. Like it will probably be a lot better than Steel Vanguard. And since you're not putting this point, you don't need additional reservation on top of the one you already have. Well, you might have to switch your aura setup a little bit, but it's not gonna be a huge deal. And then you go to Blade Runner, grab crits. Of course, crit is very important, especially now that you have the breastspin. Of course, this minus 12 skill cost is very good, because then you can reserve even more mana, because nothing costs anything after you grab these points. This is decent. You would want to get, for instance, projectile speed here, get movement speed. Don't grab anything lightning damage, don't grab shock, because you cannot do physical. You cannot do elemental damage. And then get this, and this is a big improvement. Chance to multi-strike, additional damage for multi-strike, and additional attack speed. Eventually, I think the meta will be getting a Farewell Desire and using ISO arms. And that will probably be a very strong increase to DPS. I forgot I cannot do that because I don't have recovery. Oh, 5 fee, nice. You're welcome. Yeah, I order calling got a very the short end of the stick in the previous patch notes. It's playable, but it's not. It doesn't come up as fast as like the new Erika or the other characters. You need to put a little bit more stuff into it. Also, I'm doing command shenanigans, but I'm not sure how worth it is. So, but in case you're curious, you can see I'm hovering always like high 60s. Sometimes I get close to 100 and I can stay close to 100 for a few seconds. This, for reference, command is additional damage. So being in 100 command is 200% additional damage. What build for a beginner on which character? Honestly, if you're a beginner, I don't recommend you play Order Calling. Okay. I think Gemma. This one. So of course, if you get the battle pass, you can play the new cat lady. She seems to be good. Everyone's playing her. She's very fast, and she seems to be doing decent damage. One of the, for me, like probably the best build is the Train Rehan. Best early game build, like the best starter build is probably Train Rehan by Milky. And this is a free character, and Milky has it very detailed, so it's rather easy to follow. This guy, Yoga Illusion with pretty much any spell, but mostly Ring of Ice. He's also good. When you pick the character, the game will give you a beginner build. It will highlight you which points to put, like this. Which points to put, and when you go to select the supports, it will highlight it for you. So I will advise you to play either Rehan if you like melee combat, melee characters. If you want spellcaster, go Yoga or go this girl, Gemma, Frost Ice Fire Fusion Gemma. Those are the three I would recommend. And yeah, the three of them are free characters. Welcome. Hope you enjoyed the game. Pretty good. Also, all of those three characters have their builds on max roll G, so there is also you can use that for those three characters. At least the builds seem very good on max roll. I'm gonna get how much region I have. 700. Oh, it's not too bad. Oh, it's cause I got +5 levels too. Yeah, that checks out. 110 region. I don't need this anymore. Can I support this? No. Could probably do reduce seal mana. No. $22, $23. My character, are you in NA? Europe. Then no, but I think I can just share with you the where is it? Let me create another one of these. You should be able to see this build code. Where's the chat? Try using that one. See if you can pick it out. Disclaimer: this is very experimental, so I wouldn't follow everything by the letter, but you can get some inspiration and experiment around it. My findings, something that I'm certain of. I haven't tried Alchemist, and I haven't tried Warlock. Those could be good, but by default, Steel Vanguard seems to be worse for damage at the moment. Even with Knowledgeable, even with this, it seems to be worse than Blade Runner, as it is. I'm not sure. Warlock might be good because of the cooldown reduction, and of the beating is now even better. But there is nothing, there's no minion crit here, there is no minion damage. So you will just be grabbing here like aura reservation and stuff. But there's skill duration, which is good, and power skill effect. +1 levels, which is good for minions as well. But other than that, yeah, probably go Blade Runner. Regarding the slates, I haven't put much into this because I haven't been dropping too much FE. Well, I could have, but I've spent too much time testing stuff without having the currency to do it. That's what's happening. And that's why if you have 2 good weapons instead of these shields, that should be very similar in terms of damage. Again, this shield it's an experimental tech at the moment. This seems good to me. I think I like the Endless Fortress, especially since you get this +1. You can get rid of Maniacal Army, which in my opinion is like one of the worst supports in the game. It gives you a conditional buff that is only up 50% of the time. Rewinds? What do you mean rewinds? Review, you mean? Okay, yeah, sure, I'll do it. Okay, you're doing Endless with +2. Fiend Crown. You need energy, but you're probably, like me, struggling with cores. That's fine, don't worry. I like this hammer. Very good. Active. Does minion count as active? Let me see. I don't know if it counts as active. Okay. I'll know how I can check that out. Well, you're getting a +8 from the hammer, right? Can you confirm that? It should be active. Yeah, it should be active. Heal. Yeah, if I look for Spider Tank. Yeah, it's active. Yeah. So it counts. By the way, I should be at level 21 here as soon as I can. Nothing yet. Okay. +7 breastpin, which is insane. That for this roll, but this is good. Gloves is only for defense. You have +2. You have better gear than me in almost every respect. Using shrink back. Okay, what's here instead of shrink back? I don't. If I can actually look here. Talents. You should be doing orders, honestly. One second. Be right back. I'm back. Okay, so I think you should be using orders, 20% damage. Because you can get... Huh. 20% chance to ignore armor seems good. But you probably can use kinetic conversion here for defense instead, since you get the damage reduction, and you also gain the barrier 100% guaranteed. So I think 20% additional damage is better than 20% chance to ignore armor. I would switch. I would put orders here, and I would put kinetic conversion here. Torch speed. Okay, you got the whole armor ignore package here. This is good for the LRS, but otherwise I'll probably go for... Are you doing ES or armor at the moment? Or life, I mean. Well, this gives energy shield, this gives energy shield. You could switch to energy shield gloves or keep this. Cooldown is good. Extra damage. I'll get this if you can. Hearing Blade Runner. Yeah, attack and cast it. Crit. Max life. No. This you don't need because you're not going to shock because you're not doing lightning damage. You're doing pure physical damage. So remove this. And remove this. And remove this. The reason why I have it, it's because I don't have the points to remove them. That's why I have them there, not because they're good. So what I would get instead is life, because projectile speed, also good. And yeah, this is pretty much the same. But it's probably that in terms of at least the tree. Buy slates that have +1 minion. Like you don't really have a reason to be using these slates. Blue. This one maybe if you can get the cooldown reduction ones or the +2 all skills, but otherwise just buy machines divinity slates with +1 synthetic or +1 minion. Buy those as a base and then roll them from whatever you get, but the priority is to get plus levels in every single one of these. Or corners with plus levels. You're missing a slot here. This is very bad. Yep, this is terrible. Get up 3 slots control center. I'm testing which one is better. I don't know, maybe the one that says ignore armor is still very good, so you can try this one. You can try the one that says dazzling bloom. I will grab the one for command per second as well, maybe. And yeah, you need to get 3 decent ones, because these are very bad. Get the okay, what you need to do, you need to get the relic that I have, the prototype that gives you last stand. So you can switch to this. That pretty much gets rid of all your problems with keeping all your minions with overload, because they will constantly give overload to each other. And that being said, probably a good one here is to use the mind dogs to cap the minion double damage chance. So you will use 1 for last stand, 1 and maybe get 2 with double damage. And overload effect is good. Commands per minion nearby is good. And yeah, candles is also an opportunity to get more stuff. You don't need to have Dark Gate here because the boots trigger Dark Gates. I would get the Dazzling Bloom one and put the put Dazzling Bloom here. Steadfast, Painam, Thunder Spirit, Precise Proch. Thunder Spirit is not dealing damage for you. You want the minion to be utility. So just do Mark and something else for utility. Don't try to get them at low life because they're not doing damage. I don't like slow projectiles, honestly. Tendon Slicer. Yeah, multi-proj is needed for good clear. I would add Jump instead here if you're not getting to 50 commands. If you're not getting to 30 command, you cannot jump. If you're over 30, then you cannot do jump. And you can do instead increase critical damage. So for me, the order of priority of supports will be multi-strike, increase crit damage, recklessness. No, actually, recklessness enables the build, so recklessness is the first one. Then multi-strike, then increase crit damage, then Crowley Tendon, and the last one is kind of flexible. Multi-proch is good, fast proch is good. But I really like Servant Speed. Again, the same problem that we have. Attack speed has been nerfed, so this is one of the few sources of attack speed for minions. I got the same twice. Try those changes and tell me how they go. Of the supports, no. I'm just listing what I think is from best to worst in terms of support priority. Like, this is mandatory. Like, the build doesn't work without this. Or it does, but it loses a lot of damage without it. This is mandatory. Multi-strike is mandatory. And crit damage is mandatory because this is the highest multiplier in the game that we can get in here. Nothing comes any close at all to this. Then what you put in the rest, it's debatable, and I still need to test what feels like is the best one. But I like Servant Speed, and the last one, you know, it could be Wind Proch, it could be Slow Proch. Slow Proch is a bigger multiplier, but for some reason, last season I did Slow Proch, and Slow Proch gave me less damage than Wind Proch, the wind projectiles, and I don't understand why. So I just stay away from slow projectiles because I don't like the way it feels for clear speed. But it may be a good tech for single target. And now what I would probably do as well, you could do added physical damage. Where's it? You could do this, added physical damage. It adds base trauma. Now, you don't really care for the trauma damage, but there is a shadow texture. I've seen there is a mod similar to this in crossbows, that you get increased crit damage against enemies that have trauma, and it's a lot of crit damage. That is something to toy around as well. Oh, but you will probably do multiple projectiles to get at least +2. And if you're going full clear, of course, you do multiple projectiles and jump. And if you have extra command, then you go wind proj instead. Ah, another necklace. I haven't been able to get the boots. It really feels pointless to make it so sets are kind of something for the early to mid game. But I'm at the point where I'm farming T7 +2, which I would consider to be approaching the end game rather than mid game, and I haven't been able to complete the whole set. And you cannot trade it for it, you cannot buy it, you have to drop it. So it seems like they are failing a little bit on that department. The items are good, but like at this point I'm not looking for good items, for just decent items. I'm looking for something better. Like, I think they should make it so you get the whole set before entering T7, ideally. If they want to make it completely SSF, if they want, or they make it tradable. Ah, there you go. Much better. No, you're the best. You got pretty decent gear. Yeah, you should be well off with that. How do you craft that hammer, by the way? Do you craft it or do you buy it like that? You bought it. How much? 20 FE. That's insane. Because crafting that hammer is like probably close to what, 150, 200? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's more like it. I need to keep an eye out for once. Let me see if there is any. Minion life regain. I didn't know this was a mod. Oh, you need to buy the winter of origin. Minion attack and cast speed, double damage, spell kiss level. Which is 41. %61%. You can get 5 stacks. You can get one with 5 and get a slate with own 1 additional. $20 for this. Oh, it's the wrong base. Minion damage base affix at least 18%. 49. Twenty-four crit damage. Double damage. These are very good ones. I think I have a close to perfect one, so instead of trying to change this, I'll try to get the Fiend Crown and the Winter. Oh. Yeah, during the early days of the league, a lot of things are rather cheap. During the early hours, because right now, a lot of the prices have settled. For a while, that is. Also, that 700k you mentioned, is that with or without damage pets? Probably without, right? I'll be interested in seeing how much you do with a damage pet setup. Could be a billion. Well, depends. I don't think that... Yeah, without. Like, Moto doesn't have insane damage pets, though. Oh, I can get some Oblivion points from the Twitch drops. That's gonna come in handy. I never thought I would say that, but these things are not dropping this league. Yeah. Nice. So that I can get rid of these points. They're almost maxed. That means... Yeah, some life wouldn't hurt. Grab the region. But what I really want is more damage, honestly. also cooldown reduction. I need to get this too. $15 CDR, that's 17 CDR. Okay, let's see now. The narrow path of fate is this. Hero relic with at least 1 T2 affix. Relic. No. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try this. The drops. We got lightning. On the north, reaching far. Okay, I dropped the breast thing. Now I need to drop the winter of origin. 100 region. I need to get more region actually.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of the outer high decree. The heavens is on our side.
Still not getting the wonderful goddess of hunting. What I want to farm for the prisoner rings. Okay, this should yield a couple of Effis.
Sí, hace rato no te es que no puedo ver porque no estoy dando un toquecito, pero lleve una.
Okay. Jawbone. Yeah, that's a pretty good ring. Would that fetch a good price? I'll sell it for 10. UB2. I'm not doing that anytime soon, I think. Okay, let's hope for a big payout. Cube. Additional quality. Yeah, I like cube. I need more pieces to upgrade the current slates I have. Most of them still have a few attempts. And just 3 types to Netherrealm. Why did it give me so many Netherrealm if I select cube? That doesn't make sense. See, again, blue or better, it's always blue. Oh, I'm dying. Need more regen for this trial. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, God. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the card popping up this one. I need to get like, everything on the map. Already got 10 FE. I can hope for at least one more. Maybe. Oh. We kill you through injury buffer. Probably because I didn't have 60 command. Okay, 11 FE. Not bad. He was a purple card, it wasn't one of the golden ones. Additional beacons, drop quants, go. So let me see what was that unique that I dropped. This worthless, probably. Yep. I thought as much. I'm dead. Ugh. What is going on with this map? So I left a box behind. I'm gonna pick that up. One flame sand. That's all I get for my troubles. Thank you, game. Gotta love that injury buffer plus regen combo. I'm gonna buy a precise rejuve. I'm gonna buy it now. Well, if it's available, let's see. I'll be passive skill. Precise rejuve. Yeah, still gives speed. It's cheap. And that restoration speed, it's like doubling your regen speed, pretty much. Especially if you pair it with effect, with increased effect. And I will look for a 21, but that's probably gonna be, yeah, 70. What's the cheapest 21? Filtered search. 21. It's like 90 FE. I'll buy the regular one for now. 9 FE seems fair. And since I'm on this, I'll look for precise weapon amp, because that gives paralysis, and paralysis is another multiplier. 30% chance. And this is also the only source of paralysis we can probably get. So it's maybe worth this, but probably the Fiend Crown is more important. I want one of these, but that mechanic is so absurd that these are insanely rare. Let me see how much the minion medium costs. Yeah, insane. And this additional damage rolls. I think I saw more. I thought I saw this going up to like 60% damage at some point. But is that the roll? 10. See, it's different rolls. Oh, okay, it has tiers. So yeah, you can get like 60% additional damage on this. That'll be something I want to buy eventually. But yeah, this is a considerable buff to recovery. Also, it helps the spirits to be healthy, because otherwise they will. The spirits have a very weird interaction with Last Stand, which is Last Stand is supposed to stop your minions from dying, right? But what happens with Spirit is that since they don't die, what they do instead is when they reach like 1 HP, which is the Last Stand limit, they go into Reconjuring. But since they cannot regen because of the less regen modifier, they just remain in recovery mode forever, and they just run around doing nothing. So that's why I decided to add. You have two options. You either add the rejuvenation, rejuvenation aura, or you spec into this. But this is so much worse than all in that I just rather add the aura. And taunting enemies is good, but it's like this is worthless. This node, I don't know why it exists. Probably the only use for that node would be if you do like the mod on the weapon that says additional damage per life consumed recently, and you pair that up with but you're not going low life at that point, and low life is such a big multiplier that I don't see myself not building low life anytime soon, unless I get something very interesting to build around. Okay, I didn't check the difference in regen with precise rejuve. $731 already. This is a lower level than the other one, and it's already giving me more regen. The only thing would be that probably upon going for Fincran, I'll have to switch to hybrid. Maybe grab the one that splits the damage between life and energy shield, and recover both on severe injury. Not shall become home. I surf on the path of your way. We do not fear what lies beneath. We can never live today. Okay. Another breast pin incoming. Imagine that. Full already? I really need to set up a loot filter. I'm just sorting through too much trash. This the Evasion stacking. Oh no, this is the bleed, the bow. CDR belts. Oh. The belt doesn't matter because we're gonna use winter anyway. Nothing beats winter of origin. Okay, yeah, it's all trash. I'm gonna set up a filter. Just take a quick look at this. Probably hide ground quartz too. Just want to make sure I'm not leaving behind any important memories, mostly. Okay. Low value commodities, low value fluorescent memories, hide gear that has low tier affixes. Only displays non-special base gear that has 200 plasticity and have tier 1 affixes. Okay, this is for T8. Because you don't drop 200 plasticity in tier 7s. Create new from templates. Okay. What I want to see is the plasticity thing. I could probably just get rid of that part and it should be fine. And at this point I should probably just be looking for double T1. Unless it's a command ring. I'm gonna make special rule for a command ring. Okay, skill. What else? Divinity Slate that has item level 60. Okay, for slates, I just want to make sure I can see. 49 types. Any talents of 354. Okay, I want to keep showing anything that is minion, especially minion attack speed. Yeah, this I want to show. Minion crit damage. Matter of fact, I think I'll just unhide every single medium talent. Because I think this hides the minor talents. And yeah, most of them are pretty pointless. But the medium ones, some of them are useful. And was... Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Let me pick resonance. Oh yeah, double lightning. Go. Oh. Apparently there's still too much gear showing up. How many double T1s? Water? One TFE. Nice. Oh, sorry. Just realized I don't have like an extension for Twitch, so I've been missing. Thank you for the follow, Timor. And Gui, I don't think Gui it's still there, but thanks for the follow anyway. I need to set up all that stuff at some point. Okay, there you go. Santiana. Diana. Additional Titor higher affix weapon. Drop quantity in the God of Might. Well, I still can't do God of Might. I need to have access to a mod that reduces monster enemy regeneration. Some of them have insane amounts of regen. Mexico. I'm still not getting cube bubbles. So weird. Black Sail. I'll replicate, see if I can get the... Of course I don't get the currency one. Oh well. You've been lining. Wanna go fast? Finally, cube bubbles. Come to think of it, now that I have the Warden's Breastpin, my Spirit Mages are literally dealing no damage. Do we have anything here that scales of number of minions? Well, probably this mod. Having an additional minion to hit the enemy, but other than that, I don't think... I get anything out of having Elemental Duo. Unless this is duplicating, but it's probably... probably not, it's probably only that percentage that's being transferred to one of the minions. To the minions, so it's probably being distributed among both. Okay. But I could have something like blind, more defense. Probably better than any of the other supports I could add at this point. Ideally, I want superpower, but 30 sealed mana is very steep. Superpower. Yeah, no way I can pay that. Can I? The other thing I could do is reserve Rejuvenation on life instead. That could be an option. Only 10%. It'll be what, like... Let's see. 205 additional sealed mana. How much is that? I lost 1,000 life. Yeah, I don't think this is worth it. So I'll keep superpower there for now. And I'll add blind, which is still a defensive support. Blind enemies have 20% chance to miss. Pretty good. Pair that with emergency avoidance for some extra bits of defense. Some armor here. %, up to 18% additional effect, increase effect. How much is that? 26 times 0.18, 1.18 actually, 1.18. There'll be 4% more injury buffer. Somewhat decent. If I could find something else to increase my recovery, that would be ideal. I'm up to almost 100 FE. I'm tempted to buy either the Fiend Crown, which I don't know if I can afford, or the Winter of Origin. Or one of these that I was eyeing before. ISO arms. Let's see. So Crown is almost 600 FE. Does the card still exist? The Dragon Slayer notes? Item, memory card, dragon. I don't think that exists anymore. Okay, so Crown is 400. What about Winter of Origin? This is 34. This is manageable. It's 280. Want a +2 mind as well. And I definitely want a candle. Minion. Okay, one minion attacking cast speed. Servant damage will be good. Actually, yeah, here I have the string. Not this one. And aura effect might be good. Erosion pen. Can I do at least 2 of these? Minion damage, minion skill level, minion attacking cat speeds. Servant damage will be good. Minion skill level is there. Synthetic troop. Oh. Interesting mod. So they get, for every 1 command, 0.7. Okay. Crits, probably getting crit rate or crit damage will be good. Okay, none of that. What else? Resistance. Resistance, I will go for full defense will be good. LA res. Erosion res. Regen, maximum life as well. I think they changed a lot of the mods on the candles. There seem to be not a lot of generic mods anymore. Or the finder is broken. curse effect, additional curse. That scene troop seems pretty good. Movement speed, of course. Do I have movement speed here? Yeah. Gaining stacks while standing still would be good. And power skill effect. Perception. Okay. I thought I I said for at least 2 of these. Yeah, minimum 2. But I'm seeing results where it only has 1 of them. Weird. Cataclysm. A portion of money is reserved. Oh. An elemental resistance. Yeah, all of the half decent candles are super expensive. I'm curious to see if any of those servants, those synth troop command thing exists. 0.7 crit damage per 1 command. But 170% crit damage. And doubled when you have an elite. That's super strong. That's insanely strong. Okay, and this one is very cheap. Randomly lose 6 stance of blessings out on channel, so this is basically free. CDR, erosion pen. This with minion damage. Regen. What is this? Cross effect, minion attack and cast speed. Hey, this is insane. I'm buying that. This is also very good. Oh, but this screws you up. Yep, I'm using that candle. That was 10 FE, let me see. But I'm sure that's gonna add a lot of damage.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
There's something weird going on here with damage. Let's say 3, 6, 7. Did I change anything else? I don't think so. But let me put that candle on. That's like 100% crit damage. And I feel like it should be way more than that, than this. I don't know if I'm forgetting something in my setup. Or if actually losing the frost spirit. I don't think so, because they shouldn't be doing any damage. Yet I don't see the damage going any higher than I already had. Well. Testing order calling against the dummy is very difficult. Because what I removed is shock, which I shouldn't be able to do anyway. And I added 10 and aura effect. There should be a net positive of damage. But for some reason I feel like I have less now. I don't know. I don't really know. Do I have any T8? I think I had a T8 plus beacon. There you go. Can I sell this? Oh, they're very cheap at the moment. I'll wait. Hopefully they come up in price in a few days. Okay, but just in case, I might be bugged though, that candle. I don't know. When channel skill ends. Right, it's just because it's cheap.
So, did you find the boat?
Awaken and upgrades. Quantity of food sold. Quantity of old stuff sold. This 4 more. Maybe I go initial coins so I can buy one of the good ones straight away, straight out of the gate. Getting more of these might also be worth it at this point. the mist. Did I reveal that one? Maybe I did. Day 1, you want to go over everything. Chance to obtain 1 random food. Anatomy restores 7 additional. Okay. Random food. Seems like a good boon. Obtain 12 coins when revealing a previewed sale. Prices of all stuff sold reduce. Okay, pretty good. Okay. Remove this one. I should do a Miss Veil plan list, because the regular stuff doesn't work here, like the quantity bonus don't seem to work here. So what I'll do is, I think I have one of the Nightmare Soul. Let's look at the drops. I'm sure there should be one that works here. Yeah, Miss Veil Intel. Ear, feel. This is the one. Okay. Let's do double intel. Huh. It's a pretty good boon. Do I have jaggeds? I don't have jaggeds. And I guess movement speed, or all the damage and movement speed here. Damage here. And this girl for the movement speed. The early res I definitely have to put. Okay. Should have done that before I opened the previous chest though. Wait, day 2. I have, okay, these. Okay, money, lots of churches. Battlement blindness cannot take effect. Cannot prevent from a random cell when revealing a cell previewed. Minus 60. Go to recurring coins when a new day begins. Okay. Recover sanity when you get coins. Chance to obtain old stuff from a bad omen. Let me see if I can get some money. Yeah, I don't want to spend that much sanity. So oh, I lost the money. How about I can get here? Oh well. If I use this, I can buy this every time. Recover 1 sanity for every 8 coins. And this is food. Yeah, this is food. Next day. I don't have a lot of sanity. Oh god. What do you get? Okay. But I need to remove this one. And I recovered like 5. Where is... There you go. Feels bad to go without shopping, but... already lost too much. Okay. Next. There's food there and you give me 2 useless tiles. Okay. What is this omen? Just increase sanity. Would it be worth to remove this one? This will be 6, 12, 18. Yeah, in the end it's gonna cost me more if I don't. Okay, don't mind if I do. Give me 15% of max. That's pretty good. All sanatorium becomes banks. I don't think I've ever been in the position where I can use that. I'm always lacking. Uh, 129 times 0.15 is 19. Okay. I'll use this now. I lose all my coins. And I preview at this point will be four random cells. Of course. Of course. Recover 20 sanity. Okay, I need this. And this doesn't seem bad at all. I need to get rid of anorexia then. Okay. Let me do this and reveal one. Okay. That's pretty useless. I think I lost this exploration again. No way. Okay. Oh, can I buy something before leaving? Lose 10 coins. For every 10 you get +1 max sanity. I'll go for this and hopefully I get lucky. This is the one where you have to heal in 3 spots. Yeah. See, when you don't have a BS proximity shield. Do we make it to day 7 finally? Oh no, day 6 again. I always die on day 6. Okay, there's a shop here. Okay, that was a decent proc. How do you get this, by the way? Oh, I didn't want to click that one. I need to get coins to be able to use this. This would have been pretty good if I had more coins. At this point, I think I lost it. Unless I proc some good food here. Okay, that's good food. Yeah, I'll do this. If I get another omen here, I'll turn it into a bank. On 36. I can probably buy another one before doing that. Feels bad to lose 50 coins, but five. Where is it? Oh. Finally, fucking day 7. Now I need to actually complete day 7. Only have 5 tries. Okay, some recovery there. But I don't have enough money. Ooh, are we gonna make it? Poggers? 50% chance to prevent additional random sell. Recover 20 sanity when a new day begins. Guess 2 more. Nope. I don't have enough money to buy anything here. Oh, let's go. Give me an activation. Why? Okay, but I finally made it to day 7. Now there ain't no way I can complete day 8. $30. And it takes 12. Battleman becomes a bank. I can do this. 1 random. I wish I'd have made that one a bank. Well, I guess this is how it ends. Okay. But I made it to day 7. I'm happy. Quantity of food sold. It was the cheapest upgrade here. This is 60. Can I get another one? I think I can get these two. And the draft on 19, 17. I'm 10. There on the day, Alvin York enter the fray, saving the day. 6, I can do 1. Get some Eterna. Let me do the 1 for Eterna too. City. So I need to get the most amount of drops from the city. Full candle. Probably do fuel too, right? Or Kong. Kong is always an option. Let's do fuel. And this one will also be city. Are you the one? Fail. Dream. Eternal. There you go. Coming all the way. Fill up this, fill up this. There you go. City. Well, technically you can still farm 8 Turna pieces outside of the city. But it's not very likely. And that's why FE you want to put into every single drop page. Invisible Eternal monsters. More. Hmm. I need to go down and then up. No candles. Huh, what is this? Shattered bands. I don't think I've ever seen that ring. Hmm. Okay. Early is indeed worthless, but it's pretty good. Was that a boss invitation? Yeah. I don't think I fought this the highest. Why is this so cheap? Damn it. Okay, anyway. Let me add... Be in 20 minutes.
sent the machines for war.
Travel back 1,000 years to a time before Dundee. There lived a simple peasant weaving baskets in a field. But when a prince destroyed his home to build a kingdom new, he forged a pact with chaos, swore to bring him to his doom. How easy did arise? The prince of five must die. He's a sorcerer, nefarious, with eyes that burn like fire, slaying those who dare oppose the power of the civil desires. Oh yeah, he wields the laser blaster, dark lord of the day. He's a sorcerer, nefarious, and he will bring the kingdom to its knees. Sarcophagus, master of nightmares, keeper of celestial flame, sorcerer bound to the darkness, evil lies in his brain. Dark Lord Sarcophagus, master of nightmares, keeper of celestial flame, wizard king, chaos incarnate, Sarcophagus is his name. So we must run far away to the fortress of Quell to revive the frozen wizard from the tomb of liquid ice. We will fight to destroy and to vanquish the name of the scion of the kingdom and unleash the celestial flame.
Legion Commander. No. Disobey my orders. Wait, don't fall
He's a
asleep.
sorcerer, nefarious, with eyes that burn like fire, slaying those who dare oppose the power of the civil desires. Oh yeah, he wields the laser blaster, dark lord of the day. He's a sorcerer, nefarious, and he will bring the kingdom to its knees. He is the keeper of the celestial flame.
I was a Legion Commander just a few years back. Nobody dared to disobey my orders. Wait, don't fall asleep. I haven't finished.
I wanna fly away on a unicorn to a land of freedom and light. But I know that my destiny is to die in the ultimate fight. I wanna fly away across the galaxy to discover the force that's inside of me. We sail the ocean's blue, guardians of a chosen few. Seven seals are now undone.
Okay. Blasting then. Finally, Goddess of Hunting chance. And I want the gloves. I'm gonna do this. I need more crit rating, I think. Probably gonna be another bad dream. Bad nightmare. Yeah, I didn't even throw because I didn't get cube bubbles at all. Really need a button to just destroy the nightmare setups. If they're gonna be a bad, just get rid of them. Oh, even from a bad nightmare, you might get a couple of FEs, so it might be worth doing. Thing is, I think they make with the changes to the dream stacks, the nightmare seems to be so static, the amount of dreams you have before nightmare instead of a chance, as it was during the league. The one here. Oh, that was so fast. killed me through the injury buffer too. That was super high amount of damage. Of course I lose the only important bubble. Fuck you, game. Yeah, that was complete. This was complete trash. Oh, these are the invincible cube mobs. Okay, they're staying there.
Hey, a machine also needs. You are the worst student I have ever had. Sounding slow, the night crawls in. Something's in the air, carried by the wind. Never fear, but take my word. Listen to the squeak of the mockingbirds. Turbulence in the air. Machine also deadly calm. Make a final prayer. Don't forget your shoe.
Perception. Trash. Multi-strike. Can I get something interesting out of war? I don't think so. Maybe that. TDR, movement speed, and energy shield charge speed T1. Three. Additional damage upon landing a critical strike on a frozen enemy. Interesting. How much is this? Get a 7 link on the minions. Aura effect max CS. I'll try rolling that one. I like this one for the crit damage. Can come in handy now that I have the breast spin. The rest is trash. Okay, give me the gloves this time around, please, please, please. I have an increase area. Is that the curse? What I should do instead is pain amp, actually. Okay, I'm gonna save this build setup again. Thanks. This. First. Gloves, gloves, please. There you go. Okay. See what this gives. DDR. Crit rating. 100% crit rating. That's pretty good. Fire resistance. Yeah, goodbye erosion rest. Because I'm replacing one of these pretty soon. Now I can actually test the 6-piece bonus. No, I need another ring to test the 6-piece bonus. So that crit rating should come in handy. Additional flame sand. Yeah, not interested. Not what I wanted.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of
By the plane anchor. Whispers of what? Is that 5 iffy? Let's go. I didn't see the attack animation. Second pair of brace for injury. Yeah, 10 iffy. Seems good. Alright. Gonna shut the stream down now.
Something seems to be also gazing